I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Let it work out. Well, I...
You want a drink? See you around.
Him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Skyrim today. I tried to get my previous save file to work, but it clearly didn't work.
I have mine.
I didn't touch it.
Hammers don't have legs.
I have a little of everything for sale.
I think I saw it.
Either way,
Yes. Now that you mention it, I think.
the guy did say, don't expect to do any long playthroughs until like it's at like a stable, stable version. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going, man? Welcome in. So yeah, I'm no longer using the open cities. I'm using a Redux version. Sneaky Archer. I'm actually not using a Sneaky Archer, but I don't actually know. What class did I go with? Oh, I fucking hate this area. How much money do we have? 300 septons.
What are you doing that for?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Never been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
But I mean, to be honest, I do need. I do remember doing archery a lot.
By Izmir, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the Lord's farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart.
All right, then.
Like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Bro, I don't know how that wasted out of existence last night. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, to be honest, I can't lie. I didn't sleep till like 5 AM last night, so I feel fucked. I shouldn't have stayed up that late. That was the worst idea I had. I think maybe starting to do potions might be a great idea. Tundra. But yeah, I feel like with this playthrough, I feel like I might just do a ton of alchemy. Yeah. Get our stamina up. Am I wrong in doing that? Because I mean, I believe that we can make like really good potions in the beginning. Start like selling some really good ones, and then we can buy good gear like later. Pardon me.
I'm sick of waiting. When are we gonna see some action?
And then maybe every now and again we do some hunting, like how did that? Oh no, there's a fucking spider over there. That's a fucking saber cat. Dude, do you see that? Important thing about potions is to find early fortified alchemy gear. We can find that later. Most important thing we do is fucking earn money. I mean, technically, you're not wrong there. I mean, that's definitely the best thing to do, because we can obviously make even stronger potions. So you're definitely right with that, 100%. But that's gonna be really tough to come across in the beginning. Jesus. I'm gonna be honest. Like, at 1440p, my PC's handling this game very well. So I was talking to Delamain yesterday. Well, actually, no, not yesterday. It was today. Fucking hell, I'm getting my times all mixed up. But yeah, I was talking to Delamain today. He's given me some interesting insight. Wait. Give me a second. I actually have to ask myself, what was it actually? No, it was actually last night. Apparently, the 50 series isn't built to run 1080p. So it might not look very good on 1080p. That's interesting. Imagine. That might not be very good, dude. Quickest money making with alchemy is Dragon Tongue, Fly, Amant... Dragon Tongue...
Wouldn't wander here alone. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to...
Yo, Hamad, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope all is well. Well, bear in mind, these are speculations. These are obviously we don't know anything until we get these benchmarks that come in. So I say let's wait until about February. Mod list, Nolvus. It says in the title. But basically, I think it kind of makes sense that it's built with 1440p and above in mind. I guess that makes sense, but at the same time, it kind of doesn't. If it runs better on 1440p, it should run 1080p with no ease at all. Put it this way, Sakrin, if it runs bad on 1080p, we might be seeing things going backwards. That might actually be very stupid. If I'm gonna be honest, bro. If I get a 5080, yeah, and I test the game, because I've got a 1080p monitor right here, I might actually be like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a whole new monitor. I'll probably just upgrade my 1080p monitor and just have this one over there. I'll just get like I'll just upgrade from like a 60 or a 75 hertz to like a insane, I don't know. That's not how that works. No, I know that's not how that works. I'm just saying, imagine if that's actually true. But like I said, these are all speculations right now. I mean, there's people that are saying that the 50 series restoration is gonna is gonna be worse than the 40 series restoration. So like I said, there's a lot of speculation right now. Like, people are saying that the games are gonna be run at like 20 frames and they're gonna add like 200 frames or something. There's a lot of speculation. That's what I'm saying. I believe that right now, that's one pretty dumb speculation. I mean, there's loads of dumb speculations right now. Like I said, the whole there's people that think that
We'll pay whatever it takes.
the 40 series
Must
is
have
gonna
more swords for the
is
Imperial
gonna
soldiers.
I just can't fill in
the 40 series restoration is gonna be better than the 50 series. I don't think that's gonna be the case. I believe that the 50 series is gonna absolutely wipe the floor with the 40 series, even though that they're adding in these. What's the new tech that they're adding? Sorry, I need to figure this out. The BS with the fake frames in certain 200 frames is just preparation for 8K monitors to hit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But the thing is, they kind of need that. And, I mean, the other thing as well is that they're also improving on the, was it the reflex? Is it reflex? Oh, I forgot what it's fucking called. Give me a second. NVIDIA DLSS 4. Multi-frame generation. Right, I still... I don't understand this whole, like, multi-frame generation thing. Isn't that just a nicer way of saying frame generation? Because it's just the same thing. Multiplies performance by generating multiple frames. Increase performance, reduce... I don't get it. That So, I want to know, do you turn... I'm wondering this. Do you turn on multi-frame generation and frame generation? If you have to turn on both, that might be dumb. But the other thing as well is I don't want to see companies using these techniques and saying these are the new standards of how we are optimizing games. Because I think that this is going to be lazy and it's not going to actually solve any problems. I will say, frame generation does help. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to think about it, man. It's only for 4K. Are you sure though? I mean, it doesn't say anything about being 4K. It doesn't mention anything about 4K screens or anything like that. 4080 and 4090 are raw raster performance monsters that can plow through any game. Oh yeah, 100%. I still wouldn't use them for like. I still think 4K gaming. A lot of games still make things look smoother on weaker PCs. I don't know. I still think DLSS in some cases.
What say you?
Yeah?
In some cases, DLSS looks better than native.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun.
One of these days, I really
Or
have to
even
get
DLAA.
something more comfortable to wear.
Well met, traveler.
Put on.
Gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red.
If
when
it's
he
work
met the
you're looking
shield
for,
maiden Matilda, who
Hulda's the one to
said,
talk to.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell.
Another your vassal.
So they came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from
Redhead rolled
Hulda.
around on the floor. Thank you,
He comes
good
back here.
patrons of the
I'll have to
So I don't think DLSS is just the thing that makes things.
I'm warning you. Back off.
That was an accident.
Stop. In the name of...
How dare
Need
you?
suffer
Anything
the
else?
Emperor's
Just
wrath.
let me know.
Hello.
victory is yours. I submit. Mercy!
No.
Yield! I yield! Enough!
Enough!
Be good. Help! You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Smart woman. Now come along.
What do you mean come along with you? There's only 5 gold, Jesus Christ. I only accidentally pressed E on a fucking ledger, you dickhead. But yeah, like I said, I don't know. Need power to run that sheer amount of frames in high resolution.
One of your kin? I'll see the culprit rot in prison. I'm surprised you had the wits to notice, Alfred. What with your nose buried so far at the Emperor's backside, you only
Don't get me wrong, like, I do like playing on like 40 FPS. I mean, not 40,
Let
fucking
me know
60.
if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
And while, like,
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Sure thing. I'll show you to your room, right this way. I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
I do like... I do like having as much, obviously the more frames the better. Cyberpunk
Let me know if
runs...
there's anything else you need. Sadia, wake up dear. Yes, Mom.
Cyberpunk runs roughly...
You want a drink? Now please, no more questions.
Person playing games like Skyrim will never have a bad experience if it's 60 FPS, of course. Skyrim is a bit different, I feel like. Skyrim... I mean... As someone who has played Skyrim with like 10 FPS... Bro, I still remember when I was on a laptop playing Skyrim at like 5 FPS, bro.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
Playing Skyrim like this is something I never ever imagined, dude.
Now get low. We will be
Like,
This is not over.
dude, I never actually imagined playing Skyrim like this, ever. Ever. And I was on a dog shit laptop.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy.
Do you know what? I'm actually thinking. What would happen if I... Nah. Shall I...
Cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve.
Nah, I wanna go and collect some more. 'Cause even with good mods, the game itself isn't responsive enough for you to see bigger...
Nothing of our struggle.
Yeah, I don't think it's just that. The game's...
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information.
Skyrim would also bug out if you go past, I think it's 100 frames. Skyrim is not... Skyrim is on old tech, so it's like... Well, it's not even old tech. The problem with Skyrim, because it's based off a lot of console tech, and this is the problem with... I think this is the problem with the whole thing being developed for consoles, and this is why some people didn't like some things being developed solely based on consoles, is because they have to lock the frames. Because when you... or not even just locking the frames, but locking the frames and the physics. If you have 90 FPS and you have FPS drops, you don't experience occasional stutters. It's... I don't think there is an actual fix. I don't think there's an actual fix for that. Well, there might be a workaround for it, but it's not... what's the word for it? There's a cost for the workaround, if that makes sense. Obviously, with Fallout 76 and Starfield, that's no longer an issue because they've actually taken that out of the game. Because now that the consoles and stuff like that, they've unlocked, they've pulled the physics away from the, they've unlocked the frames away from the physics. I don't know why they did... well, I mean, again, we kind of know why they did that. It's the same thing for Saints Row. It's the same thing for Saints Row, that's why it crashes a lot. I think it's a Havoc. I think it might be to do with a Havoc thing, because Saints Row 2 also used the Havoc physics. And again, there's nothing wrong with Havoc physics, because Havoc physics has been around for a long time. I'd still say they're probably one of the best physics systems out there, in my opinion. You have it... Display tweaks, SSE. Give me a second. I don't even know if there is, you know. Oh, there is. Oh, it's called frame rate starter fix. Oh, okay. Oh, it's an actual ENB. It's not display tweaks, it's an actual EMB that fixes it. Boris Vorontsov's EMB program to replace Skyrim's vsync function. To do with the vsync function, okay. Interesting. Oh, sorry, it's called over 60 FPS physics fix. Sorry, I got it wrong as well. It's when it goes over 60 FPS. Okay, so there is a fix to that. Okay. So the mods did actually fix that. So why didn't they fix it for? Oh, but then again, it's fucking Saints Row. I think people have given up with that game. Fucking shame. Yeah. By the way, I might not be able to play Cyberpunk for a while, because guess what? There's probably gonna be another update coming. Fucking 50 series, bro. I'm hoping, because of DLSS 4, they're probably gonna update it because of that. And I think if they're gonna do that, there's a possible chance they might even update FSR 4 at the same time, maybe. Is it worth waiting? I'm still gonna work. I need to give money to Boris. I'm glad you didn't say Boris Johnson. I'm gonna slap him with 50k immediately. 50k, Jesus Christ. What, is that credits? Do you know what, like, I'm currently working on a Cyberpunk core mod list right now. I need to speak with V2 actually. When he's free, I'm gonna say to him, I'm gonna work on a core Cyberpunk mod list. I'm just gonna say to him, for Wabberjack, it might be a good idea, because then that way, dollars, Jesus Christ, dude, insane. But I mean, if you think he deserves it, he deserves it.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice, shouted him apart. I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales.
Oh, I've got
are
some
true.
money. Sweet. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I'm gonna work on this mod list. I know I said I'm gonna be working on yeah, that I'm gonna be honest, that dude does seem like he's been well, give me a second. What was that mod called again? Over 60 FPS? I wanna have a look at what mods it does. No. EMB program. That's not his mod though, is it? The over 60 FPS. That's Nicholas Webb. He's got 7 mods. Oh, he's even got a Starfield mod. Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice Ray Tracing Reshade. Okay. That's funny. Sorry. I had to see that. That's a funny mod. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, like, so... I know I said that I wanted to start on the follower mod for Starfield. I am. I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna be working on it. But I did also, Boris has no mods, just EMBs for multiple games. Do you mind sending me a, Do you mind sending me a link to that in Discord? Because I want to see what EMBs he has. I think we should actually have a bath at some point. Yeah. Pardon me. But yeah, I feel like one of the reasons why I wanted to work on the Cyberpunk mod list is because I wanna. There's a couple of things that I wanted to do. Is number one, I want to work on a Cyberpunk mod list to see how, number one, how easy it is to get a Cyberpunk mod list going. Oh, he's the one behind this. I see. I'm so stupid. What games does this do? Do we know? Oh, if only the fucking... Dragon's Dogma, Fallout 4... Oh my god, there is one for Witcher 3? Didn't even... But would that work in the new Witcher 3 though? I wonder if E&B would work in Starfield. I think LUT's kind of... Acid, bruv. Fucking hate it. Spanning because of that. Okay. Yeah, I think LUT's kind of replaced the whole ENB thing now. Well, I mean, it's understandable, because I mean, ENBs are kind of that anyway. Kind of not needed nowadays. Alright, I'm not too sure what kind of potions I can make with these, but we'll see. Let's go around Whiterun and see what flowers we can dig up. Oh. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that's it. So oh my god. So yeah, I feel like my Starfield mod list is kind of good for now. I might release the Starfield mod list on my Discord. I'll probably do that this weekend. I'll do instructions on how to install the mod list. I might even do a video on how to install it. Yeah, I'll do a video on how to install it. I thought she had a parrot on her shoulder or something then. I'll do a video on how to install the mod list for Starfield. And then I'll upload the Webberjack video. I'll upload the Webberjack link or file. You just download that and then you install it. And then I'll open up a thingy. If people want to do whatever, then yeah. It'll just be a test. It'll just be a test, so if people want to download, install it, give me their thoughts on it. Bear in mind, I will say this, there are some OP weapons that you can get early. You made a Webberjack list? Yeah, for Starfield. I've been working on it for a bit. Mostly I've been testing out for like V2 because I basically approached V2 and Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Free armor. Cheers, Nolvus. I don't know what I'm gonna pick here, mate. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna choose here, mate. $21. Oh, I've got high heels. Of course. That's the craziest placements of all. I know, right? They might want to get rid of that if they. Well, I mean, to be honest, like. But yeah, anyway, I made a Webberjack list, so I'm gonna do a step-by-step thing. If you guys wanna test it out, you guys wanna. That's if you guys wanna play Starfield. I'm not expecting fucking people to download the shit, but I did it mostly because I've been talking with V2 and I said to him, look. Personally, I feel like Wabberjack is better because of Mod Organizer 2. And the other one, what is his other name? Popular Armor DX has the same things. Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. But yeah, anyway. V2 has currently released his Vortex list. But I said to him, you know, everyone keeps like asking him, oh, when are you going to update your Vortex collections and all of this? And I'm like, I said to him, I said, personally, as someone who has been using Wabberjack lists, Sakrin, you can quote me if I'm wrong. I could be very wrong here. But I've been using Wabberjack lists for a long time. For about a year now. I've been dabbling into Mod Organizer for about a few months. But it seems like you can use multiple versions and download different versions of the game as long as you use the root. I think as long as you use, I think it's called the root folder, or whatever it's called, as long as you build that into Mod Organizer, and it basically sorts out the file versions, or it sorts out the game versions for you of the stock game files. So you don't have to always keep downgrading every time the game updates. You can have multiple lists on multiple versions of the game. Yeah, so that's why I said to him, I said, yeah, okay, fair enough. You know, you have to download, you have to basically have enough room to technically install the game again. But the upside here is you don't have to keep downgrading the game all the time. You can just basically install the you can still install the collection. Plus, if the game updates, you don't have to worry about downgrading or doing anything, because even if the game updates, it doesn't touch the game files. It should still work anyway, because it's in a completely different area of the drive. So, like, this is what I was saying to V2, because I know I feel really bad for him, because he was just like, do you know what, he was saying to me he doesn't really feel motivated for Starfield. He was just like, don't really, he doesn't feel like motivated for the game, because he's, I don't know, he just didn't seem, I don't know. And I understand he didn't really like the game that much, and that's fine. But he just wanted to try and do as much as he could, and I was just like, well, okay. I proposed this idea for him. I said, why don't you just use Wabberjack? That way, people can just install the mod list that way. Because then people can just download the mod list. And you don't need to worry about updating. You can just have it on there, and the only thing that you need to worry about is just basically supporting the thing and just making sure that the mod list still works. That's all you gotta do. As long as you do all that, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter what version you're on. It's fine. Yo, Honest, how's it going, man? I might have some bad news for you, mate. You made the list because it's a professional. He makes mod lists. He loves making mod lists. I'm gonna be honest. Like, he's looking at making a Wukong mod list. I think he's making a Fallout New Vegas mod list as well. I think I proposed to him. I said, because I proposed a what's it? Because he was talking about Skyrim. So I said to him, I said, why don't you use NGVO? I said, it's a perfect beginner one. It's a perfect start to a mod list. I said, that's the best way. Like, dude, you're halfway there. I mean, am I wrong? Like, it's there. You got everything. And all you gotta do is just basically upload. I mean, I don't really know what else. I don't know how else you would need to set that up with Wabberjack, but yeah, sorry, I'm just gathering materials and just doing alchemy right now. Going with a different build because I fucked up my save. I don't know where my save. I know where my save is, but it's not working for me. But yeah, I feel like if I can help out, if I can help V2 out with the Wabberjack mod list.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
Maybe he can get his. Maybe he can
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. As long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too.
Did you say wheat and... Oh, I know. I just like the animation.
Come back in.
Wheat and blisterwort, but I don't have blisterwort or wheat.
Time if you need a remedy.
Can I save myself some trouble?
Tonics, salves,
Give me a second.
poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
I'm gonna kind of cheat.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Blue.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. If there's there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Lavender? Oh, yes. Blue mountain flower and lavender.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and... It's a fine potion we put together.
Tundra cotton. Oh, yes. Dragon tongue and tundra cotton. Huh? That should have been fortified barter. What? Okay, fine. Not doing that again. Alright, tundra. Red mountain flower. And lavender. Nope. Apparently nothing. Nightshade. Red mountain flower nightshade. Yeah, that'll do. Now, you're an alchemist, so selling stuff to you is probably gonna be stupid, right? Alright, so I've got some potions. Let's have a look. What potions do I have? I mean, they're not bad ones, but I mean, there's loads of them. So this and lavender. Who would have thought it, mate? Okay, fine. I'll be a lazy son. I'll be a lazy bastard. I mean, I could go up there and just get a load of stuff and just... Wait, what time is it?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
No, not right now, it won't. Deliver weapon to where? Greenwood? Where the fuck is that? Okay.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I mean, it's not the best potions, but
come back.
It's better than nothing. But if I can make as many potions as possible and try and sell as many as possible, I think that's all that's gonna matter. And then basically, once I start leveling up a bit more,
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Greetings, traveler.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Oh wait, there is something that we might need.
Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Oh, fuck you then. Where the dragon tongue
Need
is?
anything else? You see those warriors from Hammerfell?
I should.
They've got curved swords.
But do you know where I need to go?
Curved swords.
I need to take a trip to the spring. And of course you guys will like it. You guys enjoy this kind of content. No, I'm joking. Shows how depraved you guys are. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay. Bum ba 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 da ba ba boom 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 boom. Yep, you are not.
Needs scrubbing.
Don't know why I'm going that way for. Boom 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 boom. Man, I can't wait to play frickin' Cyberpunk again, man. But I have to build up the list. Man, there's this one Cyberpunk mod that I'm looking forward to trying, and it's you can do taxi work. But yeah, I got doing modding for Cyberpunk. Bro, I don't know why I'm anxious about doing freaking conflicts, man. Like, I don't know, like, what was the hardest thing that I've done with Starfield? Don't think there was anything. Like setting up maybe the separators are easy. Cyberpunk is very different though, because like I have to actually drag and drop the files into the actual game files, into the actual game folder, because it doesn't actually allow you to like literally just click install the mods. You got to run? Alright, no problem, dude. I hope to catch you in the next one, man. Take it easy, and I hope to see you in the next one. Hope you have enjoyed. But yeah, so, like I said, I'm going to be playing more Skyrim from here on out. If I do get this Cyberpunk mod list up and running, and it's stable enough to do an actual playthrough, I'll probably end up doing my own playthrough, and I'll probably end up doing the same thing for that Cyberpunk mod list. And hey, if that starts getting traction and stuff, I'm gonna be honest, I'd probably just end up just hiding, bro. Alright. But yeah, I might end up streaming myself modding Cyberpunk actually this weekend. Fuck it. Screw it. That's what I'll do this weekend. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a complete noob, so I'm probably gonna get things wrong. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna firstly make a core list. That is going to be the basis of this weekend. I'm just gonna make a core list. And like I said, the Starfield, I feel like I'll probably write up the whole thing tonight. I'll sort out the stuff tonight for the Discord. So you guys can basically come in, download the WebEject list. I'll sort out a video. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I need. I'm probably gonna run with dual daggers, you know. That's not good. You might be fine.
yeah? And what would you rather do?
How about we play tag? You're it.
Hey, no fair! Get her stump!
Alright. But yeah, I feel like running with dual daggers is probably the best idea.
Hagen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Staying safe, I hope. I'll take my leave then.
I'm actually wondering, what followers do we have on this one? Yeah, I didn't think we would have more gain on this one. We do have Lucian. Do you play in 4K or 2K? I'll play in 2K. I don't believe in playing 4K with anything less than a 4080. I think if you're playing in 4K with anything less than a 4080, I think that's at least with anything with a new game. With a new game, if you're playing new games in like a but yeah, I feel like a 4070 is just about good enough for 2K. Depending on the game that you're playing and depending on the settings. For ray tracing, it's neither here nor there. I think ray tracing is not really there yet. Pardon me. I want to get the 5080 for Skyrim, but I doubt I'll be able to play 4K because of the 16 gig. Yeah. It'll be good enough for 4K, I believe. For 4K, I think it'll be good enough. I think the 5080 will be good enough for 4K. I'm looking at getting the 5080 myself. GB of VRAM is actually pretty good for 4K. Don't forget the 4080 Super can play in 4K, and that's 16 GB. And don't forget the 5080 is going to be faster. I mean, let's have a look. Let me have a look. Oh, fucking hell, I haven't saved since bloody hell. Jesus Christ. Right, let's have a look. What's the specs of the... What's the specs of the 5080, do we know? Saw Biggie stream and Lauren was taking... Yeah, but that's on the 4090. You gotta remember as well that it would do that. Because what you gotta remember is it will take up as much VRAM as it needs. Games will do that. Put it this way, Conan Exiles, yeah, takes up 10 GB of VRAM, and it doesn't even need to do that. A lot of the times it's like it just stores it just in case. But let me have a look. Specs. Yeah, full specs. Give me the full specs. 5080. The base clock is 2.3 gigahertz. Yeah, it's very weird. So like right now, I can almost guarantee you that this right now is taking up like 10 gigabytes of VRAM. Almost correct. It's taken up 9.8 gigabytes of VRAM. It's not even utilizing the full VRAM. But yeah, what you gotta remember is there's a lot that's coming into this. Frame warp. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is frame warp? Okay, I'm gonna have to save up for I'm gonna have to save up for the fucking 5080, bro. But yeah, I don't know. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. The power. Oh my god. 850. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new frickin'. Pardon me. I'm gonna have to get a new power supply. I don't have a choice. I'd have to get. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a 1000 watts power supply. Oh my god, that's insane. Okay. Anyway, sizable bar. Yeah, so this is going to be... Right, let's have a look at the 4080 Super. 4080 Super. Okay, actually, no, you said about the 4090, so what's the 4090? What's the specs of the 4090? Specs. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, alright. We can say the 4090 has... Alright, the bandwidth is better. And obviously 24 gigabytes of VRAM, yeah? But the boost clock of the 5080 is a little bit faster by about 0.10. So even the base clock is a bit faster. So the it's over 3K. I'll have a look at that in a sec. So the 4090 is 2.2 gigahertz base clock and 2.52 gigahertz at boost. Make you pay 3K. Yeah, but you don't get it from scalpers. Like I said, what you want to... I've said this before. Here's what you want to do, and here's what the scalpers don't actually understand. If people wait, and the thing is, as soon as something releases, the price is obviously going to be really high, right? So it's going to be high for a couple of months, but after a couple of months, the prices are going to drop. The prices will drop, and what will happen is that the market will come to a resolution and it will settle. So they'll end up screwing themselves over in the end. So in the end, they'll just be idiots. So yeah, they might end up getting... We'll still sell it. Yeah, but you gotta remember, they're gonna sell for a lot of money for a long time. Yeah, but they're gonna sell like that for a long time. You gotta remember, they're the best. Literally, it's going to be the best graphics card. It's the best graphics card in the world. They can sell for whatever. If you think about it properly, if you had the best graphics card in the world, how much would you sell it for? The fastest with the most VRAM. How much would you sell it for? What are you looking for? Funny. Oh, that. Yep, I didn't take anything else. So, like I said, I'm still gonna go with a 5080 anyway, because I don't need anything more than that. I mean, yeah, okay, don't get me wrong, I stream I might make mods. I mean, I don't make mods. I'm doing mod lists, but I've been trying to make games. It's been a pain, but in all honesty, like I said, there's nothing wrong with the 5080. 16 gigabytes of VRAM, that's still good, dude. But I'm looking at how are you feeling about Nolvus version 6. I'm enjoying it. Like I feel like it's a pretty good list. I feel like it's a bit more balanced than Lorim so far. I feel like parts of it is a little bit harder. But I feel like I've just got to get used to it, and I'll be alright. Like, parts of Lorim that I didn't like were like... I'd have to see how the Fus Radar kind of works in this. If Fus Radar works the same in Lorim as it does in this, that might be a bit weird. So like in Lorim, the one thing that I didn't like is how the poison works. I feel like the poison is a bit overpowered. Some people were saying that the staggering was kind of annoying in Lorim. I understand what people are saying about that. Personally, the stacking in poison was kind of stupid. I feel like Requiem in and of itself is a bit eh. Personally, I prefer having as many... What's the best way of explaining it? I like to have as many systems as customizable as possible. And Requiem is not that for me. Yeah, I noticed Lorim Stagger not the best. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I will say that, it was kind of annoying.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
But, like I said, Lorim and Nolvus, they're both great lists. They both do things very differently. Nolvus kind of hits that fantasy mark for me, and I prefer... Skyrim is a fantasy game, and I think that hits it very well for me. Skyrim isn't a medieval, realistic game. It never was, and it's not supposed to be. But I'm not trying to be funny. If Skyrim was supposed to be a realistic... If Skyrim was supposed to be realistic, you weren't... I don't know. I don't know why people look for realism in Skyrim. I mean, fuck, you can Fus Radar a giant across the map. For me, Lorim, I still can't... I'm just going to be honest, I have respect for Biggie, but Lorim is not really close to lore. It's not close to lore for me. Personally, it's not close to the lore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Biggie. But if I Fus Radar'd a giant across the map, an old orc is getting Fus Radar'd across the bloody map as well. But the freaking orc just stays there and is like, I am Orc. No, dude. If I Fusradar the frickin' a massive giant across the map, he's going as well. There is nothing stopping a Fusradar from... Bro, Dragonborn is Dragonborn. He's OP. Dragonborn is supposed to be OP. I'm sorry. That's like Devil May Cry 5 and stopping Dante from... That's like basically killing Dante and saying that he's not OP. Dude, the character is OP. That's just how he's portrayed. That's how it's gonna be, dude. I'm sorry, dude. Not close for you. There's quite a few. I mean, the thing is, like, for me, food. There's, but the thing is, like, the game is also inconsistent as well. The game is also inconsistent, so I mean, the thing is, it can't really do anything like that though. Phil, even though it may not be 100% lore friendly, it's quite feel really unimmersed with really super wacky fantasy stuff in a world I'm already accustomed to. But what do you mean by super wacky fantasy? Like what? Witcher stuff in... I mean, to be fair, I can understand that. But I mean, to be honest, they're just like costumes that, technically speaking, could exist in many other things. If you mean movesets, personally, I feel like the movesets kind of bring it to life. I feel like it would be a bit weird not to have a fantasy moveset to make the Dragonborn actually look as if they can actually stand and bang, because personally, Dragonborn is supposed to be an OP godlike being. But I mean, it depends on what you mean by fantasy, because I mean, again, like, Skyrim is a fantasy game. That's like going to World of Warcraft and saying, well, this is a super wacky fantasy game. It's a fantasy MMO. What do you expect? It's supposed to be. It's like, it's got dragons, it's got... I mean, fuck. Skyrim has goblins. I mean, Elder Scrolls has goblins. I mean, fuck. You can progress to being OP though. I personally would want to earn those things. Yeah, sure. You could do that in Skyrim anyway. Like the idea of being a peasant equivalent. I mean, you technically do that anyway with being Dragonborn anyway. Like, just because you're Dragonborn, and it shows you that in the story, just because you're Dragonborn doesn't necessarily mean that you're literally OP for being just OP. You still have to earn your right to being OP in Dragonborn, to being, you know, an OP Dragonborn. Because you still have to beat the people in front of you. Like, for example, you still have to beat Mirak to show that you're superior. And you actually gain his powers. And I still think, technically speaking, you still, you know, you still gain knowledge, and you still gain power from all of this, and, you know, at the end of the day, you still have to work for all of that. So, you know, at the end of the day, you know, you still, like, when people say progressing to being OP, you still have to do that. Like, I still don't understand why About the food earlier. Yeah. Like, why the fuck would the Dragonborn give a shit about food? Technically speaking, Fruits Radar, bang, you just killed something. I mean, at the end of the day, like, survival, for me, personally, survival in a game like this is just, I don't know, it's just a me thing. Look, at the end of the day, if you care about survival in your games, that's fine, that's your thing, you go do you. For me, survival in games is just a fucking hindrance, and I don't like them, because personally, it's just a game mechanic that it's just added to, in about 80 to 90% of games, it's just a way of showing that there isn't much to the game. They just basically put it in to say there isn't anything to the game. They're just slowing you down for the sake of slowing you down to make you pace through their game, because again, they don't have anything to show. This is done in games like Conan Exiles and other games that don't have anything, whereas potions do. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying I just don't like survival like that in my game. I've just hated survival games. It's just I've liked them. Like there was a time that I liked them, but like after playing so many, I've just been drained. They've just pissed me off to the point that I've like come in to play like Skyrim and seen so many survival mechanics. I'm just like, I turn them off. They just piss me off. Like, I'm just saying from my point of view, that it's just annoying. It's like, it's the best way of me explaining it is, if I was to put in front of you your favorite meal, like if I was to like introduce you to a new type of food, and if I was to basically shove it in front of you all the time, and I had nothing else to give you, it just get, you know, that's just basically how it was. Like, that's how it was for like a few years, like, of me just playing all these survival games, because I was just like, oh, there was Ark Survival Evolved. I was like, okay, I'm gonna play that for a bit. I played 7 Days to Die. I played all these other games that had these survival mechanics. So I'm just like, okay, this is dog shit. Also, No Man's... I'm still gonna put No Man's Sky on the list because that game fucking pissed me off. You still alive? Not anymore, bitch. Even this has survival mechanics in it. I just turn it off. I got so bored. That's what I mean. All No Man's Sky was survival mechanics. And why is that? Because it had nothing to offer. Now, yeah, they did bring up a lot of new mechanics, but they still have the core mechanics of the... It's still tiring, and it's still like I wanted to try and get through the fucking expedition, but oh fuck, I couldn't do it. It's too tedious. It's too tedious. It's too much.
Weather warning. Energy warning down. You are becoming hungry. Energy. Needing energy. You are running out of fuel. Needing this. Oh no.
Fuck off. Honestly. Sorry, I don't mean to rant all the time, but like I said, survival mechanics just piss me off. I don't like them in games anymore, I just turn them off. For me, I use that's why I use the thing of the Dragonborn. As Dragonborn, I don't care anymore. Fusradar. It's just I've just gotten annoyed with him. I just don't like at one point I wanted to make a survival game that didn't really wanna. I know I played Enshrouded and I like. Oh shit. It's frozen. I knew that was gonna happen at some point. You can turn them off? Yeah. Oh, what, on No Man's Sky? You can turn them off in No Man's Sky, but then, like, you end up, like, blasting through the game. There's no real balance. It just becomes boring after that, though. It's so weird with No Man's Sky. It's like even if you turn off the survival mechanics, it's still like I can't even explain it. You're still traversing the planet. I don't know. I'm going to be honest. Space games are boring. A lot of them are boring, and it's like I think even with Star Citizen, I'd have to play it. I'd have to try it, but to be honest, I just don't like the frickin' tactics that you use with their monetization. So I don't really want to play it because I don't support that. So that's kind of why I'm not trying it. But like I said, at the end of the day, the way I'm trying to phrase this right now is like with space games, I don't even know if there is like a middle ground, man. Like you can traverse the planets, but then it's like I don't know how to explain it. The planets are I don't even want to say they're the same because some of them are very different. Some of the environments are pretty nice. But like you know, it's like building a PC. Like once you've done one, it's like you've seen them all, bruv. It's like I don't know what to compare it to. It's so space games is very it's a very niche thing as well because it's like uh, it's a very hard like thing to tackle. Like Star Wars can tackle it because they have worlds and like especially Star Wars Jedi, but then again like they put you in scenes where like things already taken place. You're in like battlefields. You're basically either going to take things or you're doing objectives. Whereas when you're in space and you're basically you're doing your own thing. I mean, okay, in Bethesda games you're led to do your own thing. Exploration. But the problem with exploration is you need a ton of things to do and there's so many things that you need to add in one whole area to make it interesting. And you can only do that a certain amount of times before it starts getting like before you start burning out of content. I can't explain it. It's so weird. And in a way, Starfield has surprised me at how much content they've actually tried churning out. But even then, even then, the content they've churned out is pretty much randomly generated. I love fighting pirates in No Man's Sky. The pirates are fun, but then, like, I prefer fighting in Starfield than No Man's Sky. I prefer fighting the pirates in No Man's Sky. Oh, I'm all the way here, that's fine. Oh! Because at least I can board the ships, and I can walk around the ships, I can start, like, nicking ships. I can do things on Starfield that I can't do things on No Man's Sky. But then there's things on No Man's Sky that I can't really do on... But then I find Starfield, especially with mods, it's more fun. Fighting in my starship. Yeah, but I find fighting in my starship on... or spaceship on Starfield is fun. But like I said, not to knock No Man's Sky, because they did achieve, let's be real, they did achieve something monumental. It is a very big game. In fact, it's still one of the biggest games to this very day. And if people say Minecraft, fuck no. Minecraft is not as big as No Man's Sky, not even by a long fucking shot. No Man's Sky is literally one of the biggest games. The problem lies within its... Oh, I really did want to play it. I really did enjoy little bits of what I played of it, but I just couldn't, like, force myself through it because I just got bored. Like, after a while, I was just like, I don't know, I just felt like I was falling asleep. I just felt bad. But like I said, with Starfield and the mods, I can play that game pretty. I can play that game fine, without like getting like bored too much. As long as it's modded. And as long as I don't go to like moon planets, and I mean, I feel like Bethesda do need to do something with Starfield. They need to overhaul the game, which I hope they fucking do, because Jesus Christ, that will be annoying if they don't. I will be honest. I was looking forward to trying out the fishing stuff on No Man's Sky, but I'm just gotta be honest, like, trying to do anything on No Man's Sky was freaking annoying. God damn it. But anyway, enough of my ranting. I don't mean to rant about other games, and I'm not trying to put down other games. I'm really not. 'Cause at the end of the day, like I said, everyone has their own opinions about games and stuff. Maybe wanted No Man's Sky to be scarier. Felt like a Disney space game. It's a low poly kind of game, and I mean, it's supposed to be cozy. It's supposed to be a cozy game. I don't think it was meant to be scary. I think it was meant to be cozy. You can tell because of the vibes. I mean, why was it meant to be scary? I mean, literally the aesthetics of the game wasn't meant to give it that scary vibe. I mean, if it was supposed to be scary, it would have like the Starfield vibes of how they were giving off in the whole Dazra thing. I mean, I could tell just based off the whole low poly, cozy kind of Yo, Vigo, how's it going? Play Phasmo anytime soon? I don't know. I got bored of that game, bro. Yo, Jim Bob, how's it going, man? Welcome in. I don't know if I'm gonna play Phasmo anytime soon. I got bored of that game, bro. Phasmophobia hasn't done anything freaking significant as of recent. I love the vastness of it, how free you are to explore any planet anywhere, how quiet it is. Sure, it gets boring, but isn't space supposed to be that way? Like I said, all space games are they have their boringness, okay? It's very quiet. It's very... I'll explain in a minute, Vigo. If you give me a moment, I'll explain everything on Phasmophobia in just a sec. Do you have Ultra? I don't know what that is. One shot by Bandit Arrow. Yeah, that's cause of Requiem. But no, I do like the coziness of No Man's Sky, and it's supposed to be that way. It's supposed to give you that like chill kind of vibe, and again I respect it 100%. And again, I might come across as I don't like No Man's Sky. It's just I just can't enjoy it that much anymore than I used to. I used to enjoy it, but I just can't. I don't know. I think I'm more of an action type of person nowadays. Like, I have to be doing stuff. Which brings me on to my next thing, Phasmophobia. One of the reasons why I stopped playing Phasmophobia is because it got boring. It's very repetitive. There wasn't really anything to Phas. It's very... One of the reasons why I've stopped is because it was just so... I just got really bored, like, doing the same thing. Yeah, there's challenges that I could do, and there's many different things that... But the thing is, bro, there's only certain things you can do. I know they're bringing some things to Phasmophobia this year, but I'm gonna be honest. If they don't bring it all in one patch, I'm going to be very, very disappointed. If they bring like one map and like very little changes, I don't know. I'm gonna say this about Phasmophobia. They are very, very, very behind compared to all of the other games out there right now that are on the market when it comes to ghost games. Okay? They are very behind on the market. There are games out there like, I think it's Project Unknown. Games like... Sorry, give me a second. I need to have a look at these games. I can't remember half of I can't remember. There's so many games out there right now that do what Faz do, and some of them don't look that great, but a lot of the mechanics are really well thought out and they're really well done. And again, they don't just do what Faz do. They don't just go, oh, okay, we're just gonna go and investigate, and that's it. That's all Faz is, investigate. They haven't added an extra component to the investigation. It's just investigate the ghost, guess the ghost, go back. Yeah, you got the what's it called? The 3 objectives. Cool. That it? Nice. Okay, what about exercising the ghost? Get more money. What about that? What about, you know, but they just haven't added anything else. And it's been a long time since they've really done anything significant. The only things that they've ever done is the events for Halloween and Christmas. And even then, they weren't that great. I didn't even come back for the Christmas event. It was that bad. Phasmophobia, like I said, they're very behind. And I was just like, it's one of the reasons why I stopped, because I was just like, bro, I can't be bothered. Like, it's a good game, but they need to start, the developers need to start doing more. Only thing I didn't like about No Man's Sky is how repetitive planets and aliens were, and the combat sucked, and starship battles were really cool. Yeah, sorry, yeah, like I said, the combat in No Man's Sky, don't get me wrong, it's Hello Games' first game, and it was big. It was very, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word that I'm looking for? To be honest, let's see what games they come up with next. I think that's the next games that they come up with, we'll have to see. And I think that's probably the best way to see how they go forward, right? I mean, at the end of the day, they did make a big comeback with No Man's Sky. They definitely did. They definitely made the game better, 100%. And again, I have to respect that. I've said this before and I said it again. I still respect that. Have you tried Chivalry 2 for a competitive action type game? I'm not that type of action person, but no, I haven't tried Chivalry. That's not my kind of action game. The kind of action games that I'm on about is like, I prefer stuff like Skyrim, Cyberpunk. I'm not really a competitive person. I just prefer, like, for example, like, I can't play like overly like boring stealthy type games where it's like be quiet for over 5 hours. I can't be fucked with that, dude. I can't do it. I can't do it. I feel like it's too intense for me. Some people can do it, I just can't. Also, I was watching a video yesterday and it kind of made me think. Dishonored? Oh, bro, I can't do... Yeah, I was actually looking at doing something like that, and I was just like, bro, I can't do it. I just can't do it. Like... Bro, it showed in Cyberpunk, man. It showed in Cyberpunk. People who know me, or who have watched me since my Cyberpunk playthrough, Nesta might know. Well, Nesta hasn't seen me play through that part in Cyberpunk, but oh my god, dude. A whole 2 hours, bro. In that one part in Cyberpunk where I was just sneaking because of freaking robots. I was so annoyed, dude. I was sneaking so much. I only died once, but I had to read through carefully because I was just like, okay, what parts can I get away with? What parts can't I get away with? What's the layout? I had to go through everything because I was just like, I just want to get through this as quick as possible. Cannot wait, bro. Do flashbang quest again. I probably ain't gonna get through that anytime soon, dude. I'm half tempted not to do freaking leveled lists because it's taken me ages to level up. I need to get my speech up. Oh yeah. Let's do health. More stable, it really does. I like playing Stealth Archer in Skyrim, but I usually go back and forth to a spell sword when I get bored of it. Yeah, I like that. I know. I like the perk trees. Bro, I feel like I want to go back and forth between this and Lorim. Like, I do like Lorim. Like I said, this is why I want a new PC, bro. Because
come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I might even use this PC as a way of making my music. So I don't have to like switch PCs just to do that. Cause all my, what specs am I running? Give me a second, it should work. I am looking at building my new PC. I will be building my new PC. It's gonna take me a long fucking time. I also use... You do music as well? Insane, bro. That's fair, man. That's fair. My shorts chat has bugged. Give me a second. Let me. There you go. There's my specs. I usually make a lot of metal. Do you know what? I can play some, I think. Hold on. Yeah, this is the stuff that I usually make. I'm joking. That's not me. I'm joking. That's, nah. This is me. Do you know what? I'll even do this. Hold on. Give me a a sec. No. Let me get a capture window. Nesta. Yeah, this is my stuff. So I had to turn it up. Alright, see you later, Drake. Oh, nice. My song. Don't even know if you can even hear me, actually. Oh, my favorite bit is coming up, bro. Does that answer your question? I've got to change it, didn't I? Yeah, I've got to tune it differently. But yeah, I mostly play guitar. Everything else is done by VSTs. In fact, I don't even have any bass in there. It's just basically guitar and drums. Everything is just basically done literally through VSTs. Which is actually quite funny. Can't hear much of the rhythm guitar. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's probably due to the mix. Can't hear much of the rhythm. I use I actually use neural DSP. I don't even use GDD. GGD. I use oh fuck, I don't know what drums I use. I use the free drums. I can't remember what they're called. What song is it that where you can actually hear it best? I'll use this one. This one might be better. Fuck no. Do I sound like a female, bro? Bro thinks I sound like a female. I'll show you in a sec. Bro, I was gonna sing it. Here's where. I was actually going to do Screamo here. I think it would have fit. But I ain't got a mic to do it. I don't think this thing is going to do it properly. You have Discord, Sunwalker. You like the ambience? Oh, I love the ambience. Just join the Discord and send it there, if you want. We have it's kind of funny, there's quite a few of us that are musicians there. Also, good old Nestor is also a musician as well. I keep forgetting he's a fucking musician. And also, Nestor, you need to send us some stuff as well, bro. We all need to, like, team up and call ourselves the YouTube Buddies, the Music Association. No, I'm joking. But yeah, Discord, give me a second. But yeah, you wanted to know the Discord, the neural DSP. I use this one. I use Rabia. I love this one, dude. A lot of the time I use like stuff like this. Oh, dude. It's amazing. My music is too popular. I won't want to out myself. Shut up, Nesta, dude. What do you mean? You can DM me. What do you mean too popular? Too popular for us? Like, what are you saying, dude? No, I'm joking. Nothing wrong with that, dude. But yeah, this one's amazing, man. Like, the synths are amazing. But yeah, I actually use it for my rhythm guitars now. I've managed to get it the way I like it as well. I'm just like, bro, it's insane. I really do like this guy's, I want to get some other plugins as well, but I'm not too sure which ones I want to get yet. I want to get the ones for my 8-string. I'm not too sure which ones are going to be good for the 8-string or the 7-string. Because I want to do music with my 7 and 8-string guitar. Oh, no way, dude. I'm going to be honest, I really do like that. I don't know what it is, but like Rabia kind of reminds me of myself in a way, because like the way he does his cleans and stuff is the way that I like my cleans, and in a lot of my music it's kind of how I like my cleans, like stuff like this is why I like it. I don't know what it is, but I love it. Bro, I don't even have a single coil for that. Unfortunate. But yeah, single coils are nice for things. I actually have a 2-way. I only have a 2-way. It would be funny if I actually do know. It would be funny if I did know your stuff, Nestor. Bro, this is another one of my favorite songs. Yep. But yeah, I do mix everything myself. Are you nerdy about scales at all? Believe it or not, no. Do you know what I do? As long as it sounds good and I don't know what it is, like, for me, as long as it fits with the music, like, it just depends. It depends on how I feel. Like, I just do it on, like, feel basis. I don't know what it is. What anime is in the background? What do you mean in the background? Oh, you mean this? It's not an anime. It's not really an anime. It's It's mixed with Code Vein and God Eater 3. What time is it? that's completely pointless.
Oh, there once was a hero.
Named Ragnar the Red, who came riding from Whiterun to Ulrikstead. To Whiterun from Ulrikstead, never mind. Why do I always get that one mixed up? But yeah, when it comes to scales, I suck at scales. In the extreme metal side of Nestor, DM me on Discord, yeah, and send me some stuff. I would be interested. Besides, I'm into learning. I'm into learning different things about different, you know. I mean, at the end of the day, I've been into like different things for a while anyway. Like, dude, I've been into like, what's his name? Falling in Reverse. And that guy does so many different things, man. Extreme. Bro, I used to be into... Oh, what was that? Fuck, I forgot that band's name, man. I forgot that band's name. After the Burial? Fuck, man. Tastes like Kevin Bacon. After the Burial. Yeah, something like that. Tastes like Kevin Bacon. They are super good. Shame. No way. I didn't even know that. Fucking hell, am I getting old? Bro. Nah, man. Can we rewind? Can we rewind? Can we rewind time? Jesus Christ, I can't get my words out, man. Rewind time now, bruv. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, people ain't gonna want to do that because GTA 6. People might want to rewind time after that game comes out. They might be like, oh, that game's really bad. Rewind time, quick. Go back to GTA San Andreas. And I'll be like, okay. Puts on GTA San Andreas.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Ulfric has the right of it. How much money do we have? Yeah, I did hear about that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's gonna be that great. I don't think it's gonna be great. I think it's gonna be stupid. I won't even buy it. Here's my take on it. Number 1, Unreal Engine 5.
Until next time.
Yeah, I'm more excited for Sky Oblivion. Here's the thing. Sky Oblivion is going to be way more moddable than Oblivion Remake. Unreal Engine 5, well, yes, it does have the modding tools, but Sky Oblivion is going to be hella more moddable, and it's going to be done by a better team that actually probably understands the lore much more than the team that is dealing with Oblivion. And because it's being done in a new engine, it's probably gonna have tons of bugs, and it's probably gonna have Nanite and Lumen, which has tons of problems. Which is why I'm kind of nervous right now for CD Projekt Red. Oh, let me go the other way, I forgot. Actually, let me go into this tavern and see if Lucian is here. Because if he has the healing spell, I might be able to get healed by him.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The is going bad. We need to get a new batch.
You've never heard of Skyblivion? It's literally the
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all.
It's similar to it's basically
Welcome.
Oblivion being remade in the Skyrim engine.
Clean mug around here somewhere.
Soon we're gonna get Starrim, which means Skyrim is gonna exist in Starfield. I don't know why. I'm gonna be honest though. Does anyone know when the Xbox Direct is? Because I think that's when it's probably going to be released. I'm going to be honest, like, I think it's going to be a total flop. I don't think people are going to be interested. Like, I think the only people are going to be interested in that is people that are going to be on, like, console. Fallout 4 New Vegas as well. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be better than anything else. Because, like I said, the creation engine is better for those kind of games. Because it's highly moddable. The Unreal Engine is not good for these kind of games. It's not suited. Lumen and Nanite is what is kind of... Like, I remember someone arguing the point, oh, it's just because they don't really like coding. And no, it's because of Nanite and Lumen. These are... They're the problems with Unreal Engine. And they... Bro, Threat Interactive, if no one's watched these videos, I suggest people watch them. And I've been watching their video, the guys' videos, and they've been very, very informative. And I feel like the guy brings up good points. The old way of literally LODs and things like that are way better than what they've actually been offering in this stupid engine. I don't know why they've offered these new ways of combating this when LODs are better. The old way of rendering these things are much better. It's stupid and faster. And it's not even efficient. It's not even efficient either, because you actually have to... Not only do you have to port your models over, you actually have to get it working with the engine in order for it to work with Nanite and Lumen to begin with. Which is stupid. Yeah. And apparently, half of what it claims to do isn't even remotely even factual. I think someone claimed that it works better on things that are high in polys, which is not even true. Apparently, it renders the same in fact, it renders slower than the normal way of loading in LODs, and I'm just like, well, that's fucking stupid then. What's the point? That's just not even efficient at that point. You might as well just go back to the old way of doing it. It's like, there's no improvement then. I don't know why they've offered this new way of doing things. It's like this whole... Unity have offered also, obviously, the HDRP and URP. And they're obviously still working on it. But at the end of the day, like, these are things that just need to be worked out. I think Unreal Engine 6 might be where... I'll join on Discord. Alright, take it easy. I hope to see you soon, man. But cheers for tuning into the stream, man. But yeah, like I said, the Oblivion remake... Look, I'm not gonna hate on Unreal Engine games. I'm still gonna put the blame on the developers because, to be honest, it is them using the engine. But at the same time, it is also... This time, it is also the engine. If they're taking things out of the engine,
This
should
be good. What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? I don't have to take that from you. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. That it? That your best? I'll show you a real fight.
He's gonna wreck me.
I'll skin you alive.
Yeah, this is not the same guy.
I'll show you what a real...
Yeah, he's proven to be a bit of an arsehole.
You're a fool to fight me. It's nothing. You're a fool to fight me. Stop that.
How did that miss?
You're a fool to fight me.
Thanks. We're gonna have to analyze this guy's moves. He can hit pretty. For fuck's sake, why would you do that? I need to.
While you can. You're not worth it.
Yeah. He nearly fucked me up there. I just wanted. My dagger's not gonna cut it there. The caps lock fucked me up there as well. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. If it wasn't for the caps lock, I might have, It made me walk. Fucking dickhead, bro. Alright. Let's have a look. Restore stamina. Alright. Okay. Right, I suppose the next thing now is just to try and make as many potions as possible. I'm also gonna need to try and get as many freaking arrows as possible as well. That guy made me use a load. I've got quite a lot of money, but I'd rather not waste it. But I'm thinking of making. I'm thinking of upping my smithing as well. Smithing, alchemy, and archery. I think those are going to be my primary skills for this character. Stone quarry, okay, sweet. I don't want to go too far because I know there's going to be bandits that I'm not going to be able to fight. Yo, Lord, how's it going? Finally made it to my live. Hey. Hope all is well, man. Well, welcome in. at the moment. So every Friday I will be doing Skyrim. I did say that I am looking at changing up my routine. If this weekend, I'm gonna say this. This weekend, I am going to be doing a Cyberpunk mod list. If I can get a full-on mod list working by Sunday, I might do a full-on playlist. I might do a full-on playlist starting from next week, and I might end up doing my original idea of my what's it called? Oh fuck! I don't have any arrows. Oh, nice. Ooh. It should be a... Fuck. Should be on Discord. You should be able to DM... You might have to add me on Discord. Let me do a save real quick. But yeah, if I can get a full-on mod list working this weekend for Cyberpunk, I'll play Cyberpunk from next week. But I'll see. I also need to try and talk to V2. So I'm gonna let him know my idea, and look at him. Fuck's sake. Well, I guess you've seen your bakery for the day then, Nestor. Oh yeah, I forgot, I was supposed to do... Well, when Nolvus gets like officially released, I'll do a actual thingy. Looking like Triss Marigold. Not really. Her face doesn't look like it. I mean, her hair maybe. Triss Marigold wearing Yennefer's clothes. That's a bit weird, mate. I think that's borderline cross-dressing right there, bro. But yeah, I will say, I do enjoy playing Nolvus. I think this is definitely hard. This is definitely harder playing on a D-leveled list. This is a better set. Well, that looks actually pretty cool. And we are an alchemist. Well, right now we are anyway. And we're borrowing Thingy's table. Pardon me.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Right. Time to sell the potions again.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Take a look.
Oh yeah, you didn't tell me how old do you... Oh, I thought I did. Yeah, if you go on Discord, you should be able to add me. If you add me on Discord, you should be able to browsing Nexus for pre-mods. Oh wait, I forgot. Right, let me move this real quick. All right. Let me do a little something. Right. So if you go on Discord, you go on my name, you should just be able to basically go on my name, basically add me. I don't know. Let's say go on to this guy. You should be able to, I don't know, add. And then I can just add you from there. In fact, while I'm here, let me do something. Right, if I go announcements, if I go mod list, I'm gonna post, if I do, you already on there? Right, so if you've added me, I'll do this later, it'll take me fucking ages. Alright, so what I'll do, I'll add you. There you go. Just add me back, and then I'll DM you. What I'll do is I'll just turn that off. You should be able to see it in your friends. It should come up in pending. I just remembered something. Oh, I'm a dumbass, you know that? I'm the biggest dumbass going. I could have sold it for even more.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying?
Don't make me stab you.
Huh?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
How many iron ingots, iron arrows do you have? The fuck is the difference? They just look different.
Don't forget.
Can I make them? Firewood. Okay. I can make them, but it requires firewood. Okay. Right. Right. I think I'm just gonna go out picking more flowers basically. Oh, I forgot it's on the thing as well. My bad.
All for sale at fair prices.
Oh yeah, of course, that frickin' thing. Alright, let's have a look. I mean, I wouldn't mind going over there to take them on, but number one, I don't have a companion. Number two, probably not a good idea right now. See, Remia would be a good companion because she also has a thing, but at the same time, not a good idea. See, I'm still tempted to do my own Sky mod list. But I'm still unsure at the moment. I think I don't want to do too many mod lists. I did say I did do a Starfield mod list that I'm still going to be releasing this weekend. So, again, if people are interested in that, I will be releasing that. I mean, I am going to release it anyway. So if people are interested in that, they can download that, give it a test, whatever. Pardon me. I will be opening up another part of the Discord for mod lists. Bear in mind, I am one person, so again, I don't want to spread myself too thin. So while I do have motivation to do that one mod for Starfield, I do want to do that follower. I still have the idea. I have the blueprint laid out for that one follower. I'm currently, what I'm doing this weekend is going through and doing this one thing for Cyberpunk. I want to see kind of what goes into Cyberpunk modding. I kind of want to try my hand at it and give it a go. Because like I said, there's this one thing that I want to do and help V2 out first. And see if I can really do anything with MO2. Pardon me. Time to kill your
Stay
cow.
away if I were you.
I'm joking. I can't remember what actually happens. I think he actually attacks you. I want to be careful though, because if I see a saber cat, that might be the end. Yeah, so someone was asking about the whole power attack thing. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah. Is V.
Come to gawk at the dark elf? All right then.
Don't hurt me! Please, someone do something!
That's not good. I thought I was a goner. Sorry. But yeah, if but yeah, it depends on how things play out actually. If V2 gets his collection up and running for Cyberpunk, I'll be playing through Cyberpunk anyway. Even so, I'll be trying to get do my own mod list anyway this weekend. I'm actually thinking about going a mage route, but that might not be till later. Yo, Savage, how's it going, bro? Hope all is well.
May you walk on warm sands.
May you walk on warm sands. Oh man. Who's this? Nice. The more pelts we get, the better. I'm good, man, I'm good. I'm looking forward to, oh, bro. I'm saving up for my new build, bro. 5080, 9800 X3D, here we come, bro. By the way, there's nothing wrong with my there's nothing wrong with this build. I just need another PC so I can just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. It's always good to have a PC for backup. It's always good to have a PC for backup. But yeah, I'm looking at saving up. It's gonna take me a while. I'm going to be honest, it's gonna take me a while. It's probably gonna take me all year to do this. I can't remember who it was I helped with their build. And they said that their PC took so long to like boot, and I was just like, oh my god, that's... Yeah, new PC, man. I'm looking forward to it, but at the same time I'm not. I think I already know what, so I'm gonna go for a new power I think I'm gonna get the power supply first. So I think going for the power supply first is probably gonna be the first thing. Especially in case this one goes out. In any case, once I got the power supply, I'm gonna probably get the motherboard. After the motherboard, power supply, motherboard, probably the RAM, storage, cooler, case, I think I only need two things after that, which is basically going to be the GPU and the CPU. CPU I'm going to save up hard for because I'm going to try and buy it outright, which is literally 500 quid. But I'm going to get the GPU on finance. And before anyone says don't get GPU on finance, I'm going to get it on 0% interest. And if you ask how do you do that, quite easily. You get it on, you try and pay it off as quick as possible. You get it on like, instead of going for like 24 months, you try and get it on like a 10-month like thingy. You try and like, you try not to like, I don't. I never, ever, ever, ever go for anything that pays, that tries to give me something ridiculous and freaking. And especially when it comes to like a 5080, that's a lot of money. Like, bro, there's what other way apart from getting it on finance are you gonna get it? Unless you're like rich.
Oh, there once was a
Hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right one from old Rorikstead. Okay, the shot. Draw with open cities.
Come on in. Just
Without,
stoke the fire.
sorry, without open cities, this
Once
is
I've made enough money
definitely
trading with the
way
Khajiit
more performant.
caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
I heard the gourmets hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know,
Bro, I will
Sure thing.
probably
It's yours for
run
a day.
open cities with a 50-80.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Hey, gorgeous. What brings a lady like you here?
It's kind of dark in here.
If I have a 50-80 with a 9800X 3D, I'll probably definitely run open cities. And Lorim. When I get my new PC, I'll run Lorim and this, and then yeah, we'll be talking. And I'll be running Cyberpunk, and I'll be running some other games as well, bro. Then we'll be talking. But we'll see. I still need to figure out.
If there's anything else
We
you
still need to watch these benchmarks.
Wake up, dear.
Yes, Mum. You want a drink?
No. You still need to watch these benchmarks to see how these new GPUs perform. Because they've lowered the price, but like, literally. I think it's gonna be interesting to see.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
I can't lie, I'm still looking forward to doing this new PC. Because I should be able to run a lot better games. I mean, what am I on about? I can still run pretty good games right
About
now.
everybody in here. Give a. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Alright. I'm just trying to think. Should I see if I can hire Janassa? might see if I can hire Janassa. That might be our only
Take a
option
good
right
look
now.
around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking
cheap
for.
enough.
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. You have chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow.
I'll be happy to assist you if you'd like to purchase something.
What the fuck?
Lead on, then. Can I help you? Are you ready?
$500 gold, bro. By the end of the day, like, having her is probably gonna be a good idea.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I can get some free ingots as well. So let's go and get some. But yeah, I feel like this year, hopefully. I mean, last year was a good year for this channel as well, but I feel like this year is definitely is also shaping up to be a good year for this channel too. Like Jesus, we are almost 1,100 subs. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think that my channel would be even remotely... Oh yeah, Happy New Year to you too, man. I didn't think, I didn't think I'd reach 1,000 subs 2 years ago. At this point. Like, Jesus. Do you know what? Screw it. I think, you know what? I'm gonna start doing the, I'm gonna start doing my routine, my actual routine from next week. Because, I'm gonna be honest, the games I've been playing, like Persona 4 is good and all, but I just don't think many people are really interested in it. I think I'm gonna replay Red Dead Redemption 2. I've said that before. I'm gonna replay Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm gonna start playing this more. Cyberpunk, I'm gonna try and get that up and running again because I really love that game. I think with mods, I think people are gonna love that. I think people are gonna love that playthrough. Not with GA being alive. Yeah, I think you were getting bored of it as well, I think. I mean again, I can't blame you. I mean, I don't think it's your thing, but it's fine. I think, to be honest, like, some people enjoyed it, but at the same time, like, I just don't think it's bringing in the views. I don't want to be the channel to be like, it's got to bring in the views, but at the same time, it's like, I got to do something to bring in some form of views, because otherwise it's like, bro, it's got to do something. I stayed to hang out. Well, yeah, that's the thing as well. I want people to stay and hang out, but at the same time, I also want to build a community. You know what I mean? But like I said, with the games that I want to play, Cyberpunk, Red Dead Redemption 2, Skyrim, GTA San Andreas, hold on, Cyberpunk, Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh yeah, Mass Effect. Mass Effect. You have? Well, yeah, you're right there. I have been building, and I'm gonna continue to build. I'm gonna continue to do it. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna continue, regardless. Community is here. Oh, 100%. I just want to make sure you guys are entertained is all. But at the same time, like I said, Persona, I don't know. I think at the same time, like, Persona is like, it's kind of grindy. Like, the dungeon, I think you were saying it before as well, Nestor, like, but then at the same time, I was also saying it as well, like, bro, it's like, same, I think the problem with Persona is like, it's got the same corridors. You're just seeing the same thing over and over and over again, and then it's just like, once in a blue moon, you'll just see it. There's a boss, and then it's like, yeah, blah 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 blah. Oh, and now we're finally there. And then it's like, back to class, tons and tons of dialogue. I don't know, it's just like, it's a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot about Gears of War. After Mass Effect Andromeda, I'll try out Gears of War. I'll say that. How about that? I need 5 iron ore to do that. Are you freaking out your mind?
Be careful.
That was just lying around? Good find.
All you gotta do is play the first one to get addicted. Oh, I'll take your word for it.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget.
Reminds me when I first started smithing.
Iron dagger. Yeah, I did say we should make another room. It's very cinematic. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Are you kidding me? League of Assassins, so okay. We can make that the target. But yeah, alright. I'll give that game a go after Mass Effect. I was watching forgot his name. Alright. Sweet. I'll tell you what. I think the first thing to do with ourselves right now is to get as many things as possible in place for us, and maybe I think we should start making things. Smithing wise, I think we should start making armor and stuff and start selling it as well. Making potions and armor and start going around selling it. I think that's the next thing. An alchemist that becomes a stealthy an archer, no, sorry, an alchemist that becomes an assassin. Character building, guys, character building, okay? I'm liking this so far. How did that miss, bro?
You can't hide from me.
I'll have to level up my archery. What arrows are we using? Still arrows. I'm surprised I didn't catch. That's usually one hit. Yeah, not much we can do about that one. Oh yeah. Oh, I already tried that. Alright, let's have a look. So what did this damage health? Oh, so that's what that one does. Resist frost. Okay. Oh. We'll get better blades as we go as well. All I need is one steel ingot. But I mean, at the end of the day, we got about 700 gold. It's gonna be a while before we get steel ingots, because we're gonna have to travel. What's this? Wolf remains.
Caves. Wonder what's below.
Probably some fucked up thing down there.
Trouble? All right then.
Oh, straight through the tree, bro. Straight through 118.
Teach you to mess with me.
Fuck. You know what's happened here, don't you guys? A crash. I don't know why it's crashing so often. This is funny. So I'm just checking something real quick. Oh yeah. What's the humble choice this month? Yeah, it fucking crashed, man. I've just got to wait for it to load again. What is the humble choice this month? Ah, it's not that bad. Fort Solace. Hmm. It's alright. I guess I could give some of these games away. It ain't Skyrim if it doesn't crash. I wish it didn't fucking crash. Bro, imagine on a 9800 X3D and a 5080 it doesn't crash. And that's the big selling point of those nah, I'm joking, I don't know. It'd be funny, but I don't know. Oh, what's the time? Fuck. I just have to remember to fucking save. Bro, why is this taking so long? Oh, there we go. Well, I'm just trying to think, man. This is taking ages, bruv. This is why I wanted a 9800X3D. It'll be like, nah, Joker. It probably fucking won't be. I don't know why. I don't know what it is with Skyrim. I don't know. There we go. Yo, Rob, how's it going, bro? Hope all is well. So I think you came by earlier. Yeah, you did. My bad. Hope all is well. Why are people saying... But yeah, I'm doing good, man. How are you doing, Rob? Hope all is well, man. I think we're pushing like level 5 now. Enjoying this game as much as possible. I'm not gonna lie, I think I think version 6 is definitely a step in the right direction for... Compared to like version 5, version 6 is way better. This definitely feels way better. You took the Ultra one? I don't know how the I don't know how it works. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna leave that as it is and take health. Oh, I didn't do smithing. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna save.
You've done well. Need something? Safe travel.
I think it depends on the hair that you choose. I don't think every hair has physics to it. But I could be wrong. Why'd you have to get in my way?
Oh, no you don't. Good enough.
Like, bruv. Just walks right into my field of view, bruh. Like a dickhead. By the way, I'm gonna switch to iron arrows for now. They do less damage, but I've got more of them.
Next fight.
Why is it even trying to give me? As if.
We've stopped. What is it?
I can hear something nearby.
Lead on.
Somebody help!
That's you. You won't get the best of me. You ready to die today, huh? That's all you got? You won't be here alive! Just a scratch! Your side!
Alright, that's a bit. I need to try and get some poison in there. I need to figure out some poison. Poison potions and stuff like that, but that can come later. we're carrying quite a bit, aren't we? That's fine. How much?
What can I do for you? Of course.
Alright.
Let's go.
Right, let's make our way back to Whiterun. So I wanna try and sell some of these bits now. Pardon me. But yeah, I feel like Nolvus version 6 is definitely definitely a good choice that I did wait. Because like I said, between this and Lorim, like I said, both do very well, and like I said, Lorim isn't really neither. I don't think there is any. There isn't. I don't think there is such thing as a lore accurate mod list. I'm sorry, there really isn't. Everyone has their own interpretation of the lore anyway. And with the lore being as fragmented as it is, and let's agree to disagree and let's be as honest as possible. We ain't gonna get anything great from the lore in a good long time. And as I've said before, right, Skyrim is a fantasy game, right? Yeah, you could argue.
There's been word of some trouble nearby.
You could argue.
I'm on my way to investigate.
There's such thing as too much fantasy. But I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, I still don't think Nolvus is that highly. I don't think it's that much of a high fantasy list. I mean, it's still. I'd still say it's within the bounds of Skyrim. Yeah, it adds like Witcher 3 and all of that, but I mean, with some of the moves, I like some of the moves. I feel like it adds to the. I think it adds to Skyrim. I feel like it's kind of weird why people would add realistic moves to Skyrim. It doesn't really add much. It doesn't really make it. I don't know. To me, it doesn't really make sense. For me personally, Dragonborn should have as many movesets as possible. And I feel like, again, one thing that MCO brings to Skyrim, and I think Bethesda should look into this system, because, again, when you look at games like Devil May Cry, and a game that I know I said Dragon's Dogma 2 sucks. It does, okay? Gameplay-wise, Dragon's Dogma 2 is okay. Story-wise, it fails in every single way. But the movesets that Dragon's Dogma 2, even oh, here we go. movesets is kind of what makes, like, I feel like that's kind of what makes the character. And like, when you play vanilla Skyrim, and you see this, and then you look at the fucking animations, it's like, you look at the character and you begin to think, well, this character doesn't really look that strong. Well, of course, he doesn't look that strong. The only thing that's strong is the shouts. But Bethesda's gameplay is very simple. And if someone goes, oh, that's because they use the kiss thing. The kiss thing, the keep it simple theory, is always used in the whole tech field. I'm not trying to be funny. The way...
You there, traveler! Over here!
We're gonna have problems.
That's close enough. Here we go!
Yeah, I knew we were gonna have problems. Vampires are pretty strong. I thought I could have taken them on with that moveset, but nah. See a vampire, just move on. Anyway. As I was saying, when I look at movesets and things, the movesets kind of help dictate. Well, it kind of doesn't. But like, put it this way: when you look at Dante, right, and he does all these flashy moves or whatever, he doesn't because he can, right? If he was to fight Dragonborn and oh wait, what am I fucking saying? I got caught up in that fight. I was talking about the whole KISS strategy to like game development. Okay, so the reason why they use that whole keep it simple is so that in development, because of how things can get, especially inside of a company being really big, using complex strategies in a complex structure is a very bad thing to do. Usually, it depends on how things are inside of a company, and it depends on how they all work together and how the morale is inside of the company. There's so many different things that can happen in a company, the workflow efficiency, the blah 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 blah. But a lot of the times, keep it simple is the best way to go. Simplicity is usually the key to success a lot of the times. Emil isn't wrong there. But it just, I feel like what they're doing is they haven't really, a lot of the things that they've improved on are like very minor things that people don't really pay attention to. They've only really improved on things that people haven't really paid attention to. Like, for example, in Starfield, if you actually look at the planets, you can see them literally rotating. No one cares, bro. Minor details that no one cares about. Oh, you can see the footprints in the thing. No one cares, bro. They only care when a game is good. Unfortunately, that's the way it is. If a game is good and fun, that's when people care. When a game is good, like Red Dead Redemption 2, people will look at those details and be like, oh my god, okay, this is actually pretty fun. I love the lighting. Yeah. See, when a game is fun, there you go. They look at the lighting and they go, oh my god, I love the lighting. Your brain starts to wander off and think, oh my god, I want to have a look at all these other details that goes on. Professor doesn't think of this. I'm sorry, I was trying to learn how to fly. Nah, I'm just taking a piss now. Rockstead. Riverwood. I'll do that. Do that in a bit. Do you know what I love about this game? The amount of things that you do. Cyberpunk mature any game. Cyberpunk makes any game look bad. Oh yeah, that's true. Bro, you're making me wanna fuck it. I'm gonna be modding Cyberpunk tonight as well.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. If there's anything I can help you with,
Quite a sight.
you have to ask.
Oh!
Find tonics, salves, poultices.
Wait. Using the left hand. Yeah, I don't know how to use the left. Oh wait, hold on. Using the left hand. They've actually removed the left hand. Ah, they've removed it. Yeah, dude, there's no such thing as using the left hand anymore. They removed it. What the fuck? Why would you remove the left hand?
Chops and steaks.
Aww. Why would you remove the left
Welcome
hand?
to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. do come back.
But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, Cyberpunk. Oh, mate. Nestor.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kid to a choice cut of steak or a tender wrap of ribs.
Like I said, man. Cyberpunk is one of my favorite games of all time. I still say, if it wasn't for the fact that Skyrim modded is still pretty up there. Iron War Axe. No, 'cause I need to make. Oh yeah, leather strips. Mate, I don't know how well I'm gonna pull off this freaking mod list. It's probably gonna be dog shit, but we'll see. No. I wanna do like a duel. I've only got one. Yo, Satrix, how's it going? How stable is? I'd say a 6.5. It still crashes, but it's pretty good. I'd say it's pretty good.
That's quite a sight.
Well, how about that, eh? How about that? We are now born an assassin. Not quite, we still don't have the skills yet, but we still gotta get the but I think, to be honest, like, 29. That's still 32. Right, let's have a look.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Well, we got a long bow now. Let me see. Can I make a better bow? That's actually pretty cool. I think the iron bow is better, right? Do we have any more?
Make sure to pull your bow all the way back to get the most power out of your shot.
Alright, let's go and take that job, and then I suppose... Yeah, let's go and take that job. Where is it? This one? But yeah, I hope everyone is enjoying the stream so far. We started out as alchemist. I mean, we still are an alchemist. God damn it.
Hey, watch it.
Still are an alchemist, but I hope everyone yeah, I hope everyone can forgive me for fucking up my other save file. I don't know what happened to it. It should still technically be there, but it's not.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. Of course.
White one looks really
Stay
good.
sharp.
Yeah, it actually does. 24th. So I've got about 4 days. Clear blue water is something new I've never seen. Yeah, it is. It's in GTA San Andreas, bro. No, I'm joking, I don't know.
Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise.
I'm gonna be real. The modders of Skyrim are insane. You know, when people say, the creation engine is bad. If it was really this bad, why are people still... Why are people making this look like better than... Bro, this is better than Dragon's Dogma 2. And you can't even sit here and deny this. Even the combat is better than Dragon's Dogma 2. And you cannot sit there and deny this. I swear, if someone says that this is better than Dragon's Dogma 2, you have not played this. This is clearly better than Dragon's Dogma 2. Not gonna lie. Well, to be fair, I'd rather play Saints Row 2022 than play Dragon's Dogma 2. Actually, no, that's... Okay, no, I shouldn't say that. I'd rather play Starfield than play Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 is nowhere near as bad as Saints Row 2022. I should never have said that. This is by far better than Dragon's Dogma 2. And there's no comparison, dude. It's not even close. Dude, did you just see that? I did a whirlwind. It's like a whirlwind inside of your head. Oh no, that's not how it goes, but still. It's like a... Can't stop, but I'm hearing with it. It's like a face it. Oh wait.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
I need to try that move, dude. I need to try that move. Boom, bada bop, boom, boom, bada boom, boom, boom. Do it again. Oh, hold on. It's like a whirlwind inside of your head. I need to try that on someone. Should I try it on the old orcs? Nah, I'm joking. I'll get wrecked. It wouldn't even be close. Pardon me. Whoop 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 whoop. Bang! How do they do that? No idea.
Let me know if you want
Maybe
it.
they got Conor McGregor to do his. No, I'm joking.
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you. Good day.
You are
You are going to brew a new batch of ale, right? Like we talked about? What we have's been sitting in that barrel for over a month.
Yep.
And you'll take care of it?
Don't I always?
I don't suppose I could convince you to take care of it now, could I?
No.
I should have guessed.
bickering as always. I will say.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures,
Watch what
no
you're doing.
theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
Looking for something?
We are done talking about this. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. Take a look.
I'm gonna just sell it for money anyway. I mean, I could technically make even more money from it, but I'm gonna keep these for doing damage. So I mean, how much damage does this do? Deals 3 poison damage per 10 seconds. I mean, that's gonna be good anyway. That's gonna be fucking useless. So. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna get rid of the iron bow. Alright. I'm gonna keep that. Gonna keep all of that. Alright. What I'm gonna do, guys.
Thieves, as if things weren't bad enough.
Right, what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna leave it there. So tomorrow, go to the chest underneath Skyforge and take 20k. Take the 20k hold. Wait, you can do that? I'll have to do... Remind me next time. Because that's all the way back in Whiterun. And that's if it's even there, man. Wait, I want to jump in this. Oh. Give me a minute.
Be careful.
Yeah, it should be there. Okay. I'll do it next time. Imagine I do this and I just dive from just like... Alright, sweet. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna save it there. If you guys enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you are new, and feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. Also, I will be doing I'll be doing the Cyberpunk mod list tomorrow and over the weekend. So if you wanna join me on that journey, feel free to join me on the weekend as well. I will be doing Skyrim every Friday, so feel free to tune in every Friday. I'll be sorting out my routine. I'll be sorting out my schedule on Twitch. Tonight. I'll be sorting out my Starfield mod list on the Discord, so Again, feel free to join the Discord as well, because you will be able to get the mod list for Starfield. I'm gonna open up the mod list. I'm gonna open up a mod list discussion, or I think it's like a whole channel. I'm gonna do like a discussion or whatever. So I'm gonna do like general support and discussion. General support discussion, and it's gonna be for all the mod lists that I do for now. And depending on how popular the mod lists go or get, if people enjoy the mod lists, and I might even put it up on Nexus anyway, like once what's the word that I'm looking for? Once I spoke to V2 and stuff like that, and once I've actually got like documentation and sorted everything out, once I've gone through the trial phases and stuff like that, wait, I didn't realise I had the light on me. But yeah, I just hope you guys have enjoyed. I'm probably gonna end up doing more content on Nolvus anyway. I'll probably end up doing videos on Lorim. I'll have to see about my space on my main drive and stuff, and I'll try and sort out, because I've got like days in between different videos and stuff, so I'll try and sort something out. But yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed. I'm gonna try and use a community post as much as possible, but yeah, we'll see. I'll see how things go. Hopefully, again, I have enough time to do everything as much as possible, but yeah, we'll see how things go. You missed the Lorim soundtrack? I understand, man. I understand. I'm just trying to figure out, bro, I'm not even gonna lie, there's so many different things that I really want to do, but like, I want to play fucking Cyberpunk, but getting a mod list. I think first, let's get a mod list going. I don't know how well this is gonna go, man. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Believe the mod author may have forgotten certain prerequisites. Oh, that's something else. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go, because I gotta do dinner. Do it? Oh, I'm going to. Like I said, over the weekend, I'm gonna stream myself doing the Cyberpunk mod list. Just play it. Well, I can't obviously just play it, but I'm gonna do tests to make sure that obviously it works, and make sure that I can obviously get the mod list to function the way it needs to. Start a new character, new choices, new paths. Well, I can't do that yet. Like I said, what I wanted. So before I go, basically the point of this mod list that I'm gonna do, this one that I'm doing right now, is going to be a core mod list. So the whole point of this one is going to be the framework to building into a bigger mod list. So basically, I'm going to be kind of basing this off. Let me see if I can find it. Core. I'm going to be basing it off this. So there's 15 mods here. So I need For Cyberpunk, yeah. Input loader. What does that do? Do I actually need this though? Material and texture override. Okay, so right. So the point of this is getting a core mod list first. So once I've got the core, I can then start building out more. And then I can be like, okay, now that I've got this, now I can add gameplay. Now I can add clothing. Now I can add body mods. Now I can add vehicles. Now I can add HUD, the textures, what do you call it? I can start adding more and more and more, basically. So the big one, the mammoth of a task one that I've got to do at some point is going to be this. Let me load this one. So when this one gets updated, this is over 1,295 mods. When this gets updated, I gotta try and figure out a way of porting this over to MO2. And I'm gonna be honest, the problem with this, I don't know how well this is even gonna work. But in any case, I forgot. Is there like an actual like mod list of how? Oh, bro, this is gonna be fucking insane. Like, I can definitely use AMM. When are they get I don't know. V2 said he's probably gonna be looking into it at some point when he gets a chance. But I don't know, because the other thing as well is we're probably looking at, you gotta remember, we're probably looking at another update coming in soon, because DLSS 4 is coming. So we might be looking at maybe February. So this might be we might be looking at a long time, bro. And I don't know what mods are broken. Wait, screen selection, screen. Oh, he's remastered that. See, he's got a lot of his own loading. He's got a lot of his own mods here. So I'm kind of also waiting to talk to him as well, because I said to him, basically my idea is to try and get a core list. What now? I don't know about now, but I think we're looking at like maybe towards the end of January, because that's when the new cards are coming out, innit? Because we're looking at DLSS 4, and I don't know. Give me a second. Let's have a look. I don't know. Because wasn't... Hold on.
The highlight of the NVIDIA keynote for me was when CEO Jensen Huang quipped that if you bought an RTX 4090, that was probably the best investment you could make. I still remember, I think it was on a short circuit or something. Even without looking at the numbers, which are double, this is wickedly smooth. I still remember, I think it was on a short circuit or something. We were looking at a system from, I want to say Main Gear. It was my first time playing Cyberpunk on the 4090 because I hosted the review and everything, but I never actually got to game on it. And I was like, oh my God. Yeah, this is a lot faster. And it's like, where are the polygons, you know? Where have my polys gone?
Shut the fuck up, dude. Anyway, he's basically playing on a 5090.
Gen and AI-assisted ray tracing are doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Jensen gave us a bit of insight into this, telling us that out of the about 33 million pixels in his demo, only 2 million of them were calculated, with the rest extrapolated using AI. But, okay, I mean, it doesn't matter as long as it looks good, right? So, how good does it look? Well, I'm supposed to be just showing this off. What I've actually been doing is looking around for a couple of interesting examples of how DLSS 4 doesn't handle everything perfectly. See the way this text kind of jitters and blurs?
To be honest, that thing, when he says it jitters and blurs, that does it in the game anyway. There's a way that you can actually... I think there's a way you can actually turn that off. I need to talk to V2 about that.
If I move around, it's not as clear as the rest of the frame. See, it's okay if I do it. It's okay if I strafe. And I've noticed some instances of particularly bright or high contrast objects having little ghosts on them. With that said, I know what I'm looking for. Other reviewers are going to know what they're looking for. If I were to put one of my siblings in front of this, it's pretty good. And NVIDIA was quick to point out that this is both running at lower latency and with fewer artifacts than DLSS 3.5. Enough about the 5090 that, let's face it, most people aren't going to buy. Let's talk about the rest of the family.
Okay, anyway. So, maybe, I don't know. Maybe there is no update. Because, I mean, if that's running on... Maybe if that's running on DLSS 4, maybe it doesn't really need to be updated. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Maybe we're just speculating at this point. We'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, I guess we'll just wait and see. Maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine, and I'm just over-exaggerating, as well as the other guy. Maybe. But the thing is, when it comes to like DLSS, like things have had, like in the past, we have had to wait for Cyberpunk to update for it to, like, I don't know. Because, I mean, the thing is, like, I think it's just more of a driver thing than a Cyberpunk thing. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Motion blur? No, it's not motion. It's not motion blur. It's oh, it's in the accessibility thing. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, I actually forgot. I've actually forgotten. It's in something. But yeah, in any case, I'm still gonna go through with the mod list anyway. I'm gonna do the core. I'm gonna build the core, and I'm going to basically give it a test, make sure it runs. Once it's done, I'm gonna upload it onto the Discord and do the same thing I'll do a video for that. I'll probably do the videos for it like tomorrow and just edit the videos tomorrow while I do the mod lists. I mean, the mod list ain't. I mean, to be honest, I could probably do the core mod list by tomorrow, and then I could probably do like the big mod list on Sunday. Yeah, and then I could do like. I could probably start doing a playthrough from like next week. We'll see how it goes. I don't wanna like promise anything just yet until it's actually done. But yeah, I'd say it's kind of almost done. I mean, I've pretty much like where's the thing? So I've already got Cyber Engine tweaks. That's already in there. That's already in there. That's already in there. That's already in there. I think so. That's not. That is. I think so. No. That is. Most of it is. I just need this. I think this is. No. This I need to actually sort out. And this I need to sort out. Oh, do I need both of those mods? Fuck's sake. Alright, I'll sort that out. Anyway, I'm going to leave it there because I'm going to go and sort out the Cyberpunk mod list for tomorrow. And then I'll start the stream tomorrow for the Cyberpunk mod list. And then I'll get that done. I'll get that done tomorrow. And then, again, I'll do a playtest. Make sure everything is done. If I get everything done in time, then basically I'll probably move on to doing the actual like big mod list, and then we'll see what happens. I'll probably end up using one of the other mod lists that V2's put together. Don't know which one yet. Maybe not the car pack. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, man. I might have to, bro. I might have to be like, bro. Can you guide me on how you did it? Nah, I'm joking. Nah, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there, guys. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. Again, Skyrim every Friday. I'll be playing Nolvus. Hopefully I can sort some things out for Lorim, and maybe I can get a Lorim playthrough going, but we'll see what happens. Until tomorrow, take it easy, guys, and I hope to see you in the next one. Peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.